झन झन न न न न न न होवे रे झनकार। झन झन न न न न न न होवे रे झनकार। झन झन न न न न न न होवे रे झनकार।
सात सुरों की लाई हूँ मैं, सात सुरों की लाई हूँ मैं।
देख ये कैसी बहार
झन झन न न न न न न होवे रे झनकार। झन झन न न न न न न होवे रे झनकार।
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Mahi, and I'm a proud graduate and assistant teacher at the Rana Academy of Dance and Music. It is an absolute joy and honor to welcome you all to this very special occasion, the Kathak Rangmanch Pravesh of my dear Guru sisters, Archana, Arushi, Arna, and Anika. I'm especially excited to be part of today's celebration, as I've had the privilege of working closely with our Guru, Shitalanti, and assisting my Guru sisters on their journey. Watching their growth, commitment, and tireless effort has been truly inspiring. At Dharana, a Rangmanch Pravesh is more than just a graduation. It is a celebration of dedication, discipline, and a deep love for the art of Kathak. The journey to this milestone is not an individual one. Rather, it is a journey nurtured and supported by the entire Dharana family. As such, I'm delighted to share that Dharana, now one of the largest dance schools of its kind, will reach a milestone tonight with 207 graduates. This is a powerful testament to the passion of our students, the guidance of our teachers, and the strength of our community. Today is a proud moment, the culmination of years of hard work. I wish the girls great success, confidence, and joy as they step into the next chapter of their dance journey. Welcome again to the Rangmanch Pravesh of Archana, Arushi, Arna, and Anika. I now have the privilege to introduce the MCs of the evening, none other than our Guru sisters, Tara Desai and Ramya Venkat. Both Tara and Ramya are students of our academy with a solid foundation in Kathak, which allows them to understand the nuances of each piece and thoughtfully present them to you all. Furthermore, Tara brings a strong command of English and Hindi, as well as a deep appreciation for Sanskrit. And Ramya, though raised in the US, has remained deeply connected to her Indian roots, and her passion for dance spans across multiple styles, of course including the classical form of Kathak. As MCs of previous Rangmanch Pravesh events as well, both Ramya and Tara bring grace and experience to the stage today. Their eloquence will undoubtedly add richness and flair to this event, elevating our students' performances through their commentary. Please join me in warmly welcoming our MCs for this special event, Tara and Ramya.
नजरों में कहानी, कदमों में फसाना है। कथक वो नूर है जो हर दिल को गाता है। घुंघरू की बोली, तानों की जुबानी, हर चक्कर में छुपी राधा की निशानी। अदा से चले तो लगे जैसे हवा गाए, नजर ठहरे जहाँ वक्त भी रुक जाए। ये नृत्य नहीं, इबादत का सफर है। कथक हर दिल में बसी बस एक असर है।
Namaste, good afternoon, and welcome to the Rangmanch Pravesh of Archana Sathapan, Arushi Raj, Arna Patel, and Anika Raj. We are so thankful that you took the time to grace them on this special occasion. Today we will be seeing some amazing performances, but these spellbinding performances would not have been possible without the support of their loved ones. So let's give a huge round of applause to all of the family and friends for their dedication and unconditional support. I am Ramya Venkat and a proud student of Tharana Dance Academy for the past 7 years. I have deeply loved Kathak from the very first day when I started, and hope in a couple of more years I will also be on stage completing my Rangmanch Pravesh as our dear Guru sisters Archana, Arushi, Arna, and Anika will successfully complete today. Joining me is my co-host Dara Desai, another member of the Tharana family.
learn Kathak from Sheetal. I have seen Archana, Arushi, Anika, and Arna perform at numerous occasions, and today I am honored to be part of their event. As Ramya mentioned, today we are here to witness this beautiful lady's Kathak graduation, or Aranmanch Pravesh. Aranmanch Pravesh is a milestone in the life of a dancer. And in simple words, it means a dancer's stage debut.
Aranmanch Pravesh demands complete control and command over the intricacies and nuances of Kathak. It is a culmination of many years of discipline, perseverance, and devotion where the dancer presents her love for the art before a live audience. Now, let's reveal the theme of today's Aranmanch Pravesh. And when it comes to dance, no shloka captures the essence more perfectly than the one that follows.
Yatha dristam tatha drashti, yatha drashti tatha manaha, yatha manaha tatha bhava, yatha bhava tatha rasa.
The shloka is a profound expression that emphasizes the importance of coordination between mind, body, and emotions, which ultimately is the essence of one's experience. And that is the theme of today's Aranmanch Pravesh.
We will expand on the theme later in this program, but first let's learn more about the hard work that went into the making of this special evening. This Aranmanch Pravesh marks the end of a long journey, over 1.5 years of hard work, with an intense 5 months of daily 3-hour practice sessions. What we are about to witness is not just a performance, it is the display of their commitment, transformation.
Ranger knows if your alignment can chart will keep people lights on, you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights.
It's the display of their commitment, transformation, and love for the art. Let's begin this dancer's beautiful Aranmanch Pravesh journey today with blessings from Lord Ganesha, our Guru Sheetal Dhanani. But before we begin, we would like to invite the parents of these 4 dancers on stage. Parents, please come.
Namaste and welcome. Good evening everyone and welcome. My name is Al Satapan, Archana's father. This is my wife Meena and my son-in-law Arun. We are absolutely delighted to have you here tonight to celebrate a truly special occasion. The culmination of 8 years of Archana's dedication, discipline, and deep love for the art of Kathak. A heartfelt thank you and warm welcome to our dear relatives. More than 55 travel from other states and countries to be here. We are deeply grateful for your presence. To the Nagaratars, Archana's and Arun's friends, and our own cherished friends, thank you for being here. Your presence makes this evening more special and memorable to Archana. I would like to take a moment to speak from the heart about my daughter, Archana, my vocation, which means treasure in Tamil. Watching her grow throughout the journey has been a lesson in perseverance, balance, and grace. Archana has always been an achiever. She started school early, completed her undergrad in 3 years, began a full-time consulting career at the age of 20. And now she reaches another milestone, her Rangmanch Pravesh as an adult, becoming the second person in Tarana's 30-year history to do so. Thank you, Sheetalji, for making this happen. A heartfelt thank you to Arun. Your unwavering support has been instrumental in making this day possible for us. So let the magic begin. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Let's give all the performers our cheers and heartfelt support. Welcome again. Thank you for being part of this special evening. Thank you.
Namaste. Welcome. All right. Well, it's great to be here. It's very hard to even earn my enthusiasm and how excited we are. So, my name is Vivek, my wife Manjali. We are honored to be here celebrating this special occasion for our daughters, Arushi and Anika. But I will start first by welcoming you all. It's truly a pleasure that you all are here to celebrate this special milestone with us. Especially, incredible thanks, grateful to my parents, my mom and dad, my mother-in-law who traveled from India and be part of this celebration and, guiding us all throughout. So, thank you. Really grateful for my families, again, traveled all over, my incredible friends, our support system, and pretty much, everyone here that's out here today to support us. So again, thank you. As I was standing here and thinking about this journey, right, which began about 11 years back, when we put Arushi and Anika to the Tarana Academy, not knowing exactly how it's gonna, pan out. But then what's really started as something like an experiment for us to understand and gauge their interest, turned out to be something truly transformational for them. Now, learning Kathak 11 years has not only given them the skills for this dance form, but also at the same time transformed them as to who they are and how they did academically and also in their personal lives. So again, very grateful to Sheetalji and all the teachers and mentors that they've had over the years to guide them. And as in any other Indian art form, I guess we always talk about a very special guru-shishya relationship, right? And again, it's our incredible honor to be here, having this opportunity to thank Sheetalji and all our mentors and teachers over the years. And I guess as both Arushi and Anika embark on their journey, so Arushi is starting her college. I'm sure that she's going to take Kathak and spread this dance form around in her college and thereafter, and so would be Anika to continue to be associated with Tarana as a teacher and then thereafter. So again, I welcome you all. I hope that you would enjoy the show as much as Arushi and Anika have enjoyed putting it together for you all. Thank you.
Welcome. Hello. I'm Arna's dad, and for all the guests who come in, enjoy this show across the country, and out of the country, really appreciative of everyone joining us today. It's an amazing occasion for us as a parent and a proud moment in a making. As in Arna's case, it's been a journey in taking a different path and got Arna to where she has to be and where she's supposed to be at any given time. For us, as a parent, she, like any teen, she's taken on many performance, different form, ballet, jazz, and on to musical instruments. But imagining us to her, connecting to Kathak was a little bit of a surprise, but at the same time we were happy because, a lot of you may not know, she has never been to visit in India yet. That's one of her dreams. So having, individual, young person to connect to a culture that was really awesome for us as a parent. For her journey to transition and learning Kathak, the effort, and we do have a saying in the house, you do something, do it well, or don't do it at all. She took it to her heart, and with everything as a 10th grader, moving into Illinois Math Science Academy for the last 3 years in Dorming, for her, living the value of what we taught her, and she's teaching us a thing or two about time management. She has, taken on making sure as a parent to be her Uber driver, making sure she manages well, and making sure we're there when she wants us, making sure that her schedule, training, and even taking on occasion, making sure that her costumes or changes for school and dance are done so she can manage in the time and during her transport to her kata. And one more great appreciation for my wife. We couldn't have done this is Vibni, and all of her support and all her effort has paid through. And I'm really a proud dad to having a mom that is given her a pathway to show what it means as woman empowerment, and showing she can, whatever she puts her mind to, she can accomplish. And she's heading to a college, and this success is just one more feather in this final commitment to life.
Parts of my Kathak journey so far. I remember the precise day I had my Guru Puja years ago. The atmosphere was so serene and so special that I still cherish the positive energy that I received from my Guru that day. But Dara, what I didn't realize is that we perform Guru Puja today as well. What is the significance of the puja today?
Yes, Ram. Guru Puja is my absolute favorite too. Today's beautiful program will revolve around the theme of Tam. The dancers will show their harmony and rhythm through their dance. They will showcase the skills and techniques of Kathak. They have worked passionately for past 8+ years to learn the intricacies of this art form. What are Guru Sisters? This is the culmination of many years of sweat and hard work. But before they begin, the first step is the Guru Puja. Our Guru Sheetal Dhanani will bless them and their Gurus.
Archana, Arna, Arushi, and Anika will tie 150 small brass bells, which weigh almost 5 pounds to each foot, which helps them intensify the rhythmic movements of the feet. As we all know, Gungarus are the soul of Kathak and are considered a blessing from Lord Shiva. According to the culture and tradition, Gungarus are awarded to a dancer by their guru when they are ready to perform as a professional Kathak dancer. The guru first offers puja to Lord Shiva, and then our Guru sisters will seek blessings from their guru with a deep feeling of reverence. They will then tie the blessed Gungarus to their feet before they embark on their Rangmanch journey.
But before we begin our Guru Puja, I want to say something special for our Guru Sheetal Dhanani, the mastermind behind today's event. Guru Kumhar Sikh Kubhe, Gadagad Kaade Khot, Antar Hath Sahara Hai, Bahar Bahar Chot. Guru is the potter that shapes the disciple, but also ensures that they are protected from the outside world while on this journey of knowledge.
Very well said, Dara. As a Kathak Guru, our Sheetal Didi is exactly that. She helps all her students see their light and brilliance through dance, focusing on improving their weaknesses and building on their strengths. one of the leading teachers of Indian classical dance form of Kathak. Our guru has coached and trained students for over 3 decades. And she didn't stop with just dancing, but she also learned to compose professional music for Kathak.
To add to that, the unique thing about Shitudi is her progressive thinking, creating contemporary pieces while still retaining the traditional style of Kathak. And this sets her apart as a guru, as she is able to connect with younger and older generation at the same time, both who embrace and fall in love with this art form. Please help us welcome on stage our Guru Sheetal Dharan.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And thank you, Dharan and Ramya, for a beautiful introduction. For any teacher, it becomes very special when it comes from their own student. I wanted to give you a very warm welcome to each of you in auditorium today to celebrate the major milestone of my 3 family, Raj family, Patel family, and Satyapan family. It's truly a major event for my dancers' life. As Dharan and their parents said, that they've been learning for multiple years this journey, and today is the celebration of their journey. How beautiful it is. Arnab never been to India, and today she's hosting the 3 hours classical programs and bringing us to the beautiful Indian culture to all of us. Same time, her Guru sisters are joining Arushi, Anika, and Archana. Each my 4 dancer has a very, very unique journey, and my beautiful MC Dhara and Ramya will unfold during the program. Especially when the students pass all the 7 exams and I see that they are capable of holding the 3+ hours program by themselves, I make these beautiful phone calls to the parents. Parents, it's time to discuss their Rangmanch Pravesh. This is a 1 phone call. I like to make it as well as the parents likes to hear, as well as my students. Initially, when they start their journey, slowly, the initial years, this journey is their parents' vision. They put into the classical activities or some Indian activities to preserve our culture as well as them to grow. But soon, it becomes their journey. And today also, my lot of Kathak dancers are sitting in the audience and they start slowly dreaming about their big day, Rangmanch Pravesh. How many Tarana girls are in the audience? So, all the Tarana girls, it's their dream to have their Rangmanch Pravesh. When these 4 beautiful children came to me and they said, Auntie, we want to do something very unique and very special for our Rangmanch Pravesh. Now Socho, I've been teaching for 30 years. Honestly speaking, I have touched directly, indirectly, everything with so many programs. But again, they make me start thinking and we have come up with this beautiful theme, Tal. Now, when you hear the word Tal, a lot of you who understand Hindi will understand I'm talking about the beats in the rhythm and all. Couple of you, my youngsters, Tal means Bollywood. But today, let's bring the Tal beyond the boundaries to us. Tal is something, the harmony, something rhythm, more than the beats, and it is part of our life. It's part of your life, it's part of my life, it is part of our children's life, everything. And we just experience, right? A few minutes back, if the big sound comes, it is a noise. But the musical sound comes, it's pleasant to ears. First thing we go to the doctor, what he checks? Our heart, right? What he's checking, is it in rhythm or not, right? Tal is everywhere. If you little bit look loudly. फिर वो चाहे, if today in this auditorium I shut down the AC, you will be very hot and you'll be miserable. Same time, if I bring it to 60 degrees, you'll be miserable too. So everything in the life has to be in a rhythm. फिर ये तो physical elements हुआ, but something within us too. You know, we parents raise our children with so much love, affection, and especially in United States, when we have a very little help, we have a professional career, we are struggling, and we are raising the beautiful children. Our unconditional love is attached with them. But at the same time, we parents has to take the back seat when they are getting married and then the new life is starting. So again, that has to be in the दाल. Even the love has to be in the दाल. किसी भी चीज में हिंदी में कहते हैं ना अतिशयोक्ति is not good. So today, the theme for this program is the ताल. Now, of course, for the Kathak dancer, ताल is everything. Just like my MC said, ताल is the soul of the dance. And it's the very first thing they learn in their very first class, ताल. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, ताते, आते. And slowly they start going more and more in the detail of the ताल. So of course, each guru has to play today in the ताल. So I think the importance of the ताल, the Kathak dancer understands the most, and that is what Arushi and Anika is bringing for the Kathak dancers today. Arushi, Anika, Archana and Arna is bringing for our Kathak dancers. Today you will listen their footwork, and I promise they are so strong with the ताल, you will be able to hear even if you are sitting in the balcony. And truly, when I saw them last rehearsal, I was totally mesmerized. So ladies and gentlemen, without further delay, let's welcome our 4 beautiful dancers, very first time on stage. I love the energy in the audience. I'm sure my 4 dancers will know it too. Please welcome our beautiful daughters, whose eyes are so expressive, who can write the stories with her eyes. Archana Satyapan, daughter of L and E. My Archana has one more introduction. I want you to listen. We have only one Dama in the whole Tarana family. And she is the beautiful wife of our handsome son-in-law, Arun. Yes, he is the only son-in-law in the whole Tarana family. But he is the one who has to work the most hard. But we call him, he's more like son to us. Please welcome my Arushi Raj, beautiful daughter of Maitri and Vivek. Arushi is a very popular teacher of Tarana. She is known for her discipline, and a lot of her students also sit here. You want to say hello to Arushi, Didi? Arushi is known for her footwork and precision, and today you guys will witness all. Please welcome who has worked countless hours balancing himself, coming from internship from downtown and more. Please welcome a beautiful Arna Patel, daughter of Vipani and Chakra. Arna is a very precise dancer, very precise with her footwork and very strong on her footwork, and as a Kathak dancer she will bring the great power today to the show. Good luck, sweetheart. Now my most beautiful child who is so beautiful in and out, a beautiful soul, very innocent. When she dances, you can see that beautiful soul dancing with her. And always ready to learn more. And always come in the house with a smile and very respectful to all her three Guru sisters. Please welcome Anika Raj, daughter. Kiddo, wishing you very good luck. Today, dance with the tal and be your best and do not worry about anything. We promise we'll take care of everything. At this time, I wanted to invite none other but their very first guru, their mother. Their mother has played a very, very vital role in this journey. I feel each parents do best for their children. Only the difference comes is some are visionary parents. Because as a parents, I'm a mother of two boys too. We have so much options to put in so many activities. And once we put in the activities, to continue and to be consistent with that is also very required. And that is the time mother play major role. And salute to all three beautiful moms with their besides work schedules and everything. Last year they have put the countless hours to make this Pravesh together and to make it more successful. And I'm very thankful to that. It's my pride. My students are my pride, and today I want their very first guru to bless them before they start their Rangamanch journey. Please welcome Meena, mother of Archana. Thank you, Meena. Bless my Archana. Today, Manjari's two daughters are graduating, so I'm going to call her twice. Please welcome our beautiful Manjari, mother of Archie and Ananta. Thank you, Manjari, for giving me not one, but two beautiful students. Thank you. As Tara and Ramya said, the gurus are the most important part of the dance. Our gurus, we call it our soul of the Kathak dancers. And today's beautiful ceremony, one last time I will offer them the gurus as a guru. After this, they will be no more considered as students, but they will be considered a co-dancers of Shri Nani too. So we'll start this beautiful guru ceremony, and at this time I request that family member and their sibling to bring the guru on the stage. I feel this is truly a very beautiful ceremony when the sibling cleans the kundu for their sisters. It's so beautiful. Today, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, Tarana present Tar Ramanj Pravesh of our beautiful Archana, Arushi, Anna and Anika. Today they will take it center stage with the blessing of Lord Shiva, and they will humbly try to demonstrate the technique and the dance they are learning over those years. They have become very beautiful pieces on this theme, and I'm positive you will enjoy each and every one. I have one very humble request for my beautiful audience. Next 2.5 hours, shut down your cell phone and just be with us, and let's enjoy the Tao which is around us. I promise you will go today home with a new energy if you are with us. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Tao Ramanj Pravesh.
Now that our dancers have received blessings from Lord Shiva and our Guru, we will officially begin our program. Let's learn about the stars of today's Rangmanch Pravesh, who all come from unique experiences and backgrounds that guided them to this achievement. Although these 4 girls came from various walks of life, their love for Kathak and determination of reaching their Rangmanch Pravesh binds them together.
Let's begin with Anika Raj, a vibrant and creative girl who enjoys badminton, art, and treasures her time with family. Interestingly, Anika began her Kathak journey at the young age of 5 when her mother encouraged her to join Kathak, hoping she and her sister Arushi would start something meaningful together that would help them stay connected to Indian roots. What started as a shared activity soon blossomed into a deep love for dance. Over the years, Kathak has helped her become more organized, calm, confident, especially in handling challenges and pressure.
Archana Savapan is the second adult to complete her Rangmanch Pravesh at Tarana Dance Academy. Archana has always had a passion for dance at a very young age. Though she began learning Bharatanatyam and Bollywood dance as a child, it wasn't until age 21 and when she discovered Kathak that she found her true artistic home. As an adult, Archana faced many challenges in pursuing her Rangmanch Pravesh, such as balancing work, family life, and the rigorous practice schedule for such an event.
Next is Arushi Raj, focused, passionate, and full of grief. She began dancing at the age of 7 and brings the same warmth she has for her family and cooking into every performance. Under the loving guidance of Sheetalji, Arushi has grown not only as a dancer, but also as a mentor, serving as an assistant teacher at Tarana, where she inspires and guides younger students with joy.
Arna Patel began her dance journey with ballet and tap. To keep her connected to her Indian roots, her parents enrolled her in Kathak at the age of 7, despite her initial lack of enjoyment. Motivated by her father's advice to finish what she started, Arna persisted. Her passion for Kathak ignited when she joined Tarana Dance Academy under Guru Sheetal Banani. Although she has not visited India yet, Kathak has helped her stay connected to her Indian heritage.
The afternoon will begin with a Ganpati Vandana, a devotional piece invoking the blessings of Lord Ganesh, Vishnu and Shiva, seeking the grace for successful Rangamanch Pravesh. Immediately following Ganpati Vandana will be the Jaipur Gharana piece. Make sure to observe some technical aspects of Kathak, such as rhythmic footwork, series of 3 circle patterns, and the beautiful way these dancers have a conversation through their footwork.
सिद्धि शरण गजवदन विनायक सिद्धि शरण गजवदन विनायक कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सबनायक कृपा सिंधु सुंदर सबनायक गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन सरे गा सरे पग सरे ग ग सरे ग सा ग प ग रे सा सा ग ग प ग रे सा ग रे ग रे सा ध सा मांगते तुलसी दास कर जोरी मांगते तुलसी दास कर जोरी बस हो राम सिया मानस मोरे बस हो राम सिया मानस मोरे गाइए गणपति जगवंदन गाइए गणपति जगवंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी के नंदन शंकर सुवन भवानी के नंदन गाइए गाइए गणपति गाइए गणपति गाइए गणपति जगवंदन
As you may have observed, Taal was an integral part of Jaipur Gharana. Now we know why our four dancers chose Taal as their theme, as they beautifully represented the rhythm that flows through every aspect of existence. Taal, meaning rhythm, is an invisible thread that binds the universe, from the cosmic dance of the planets and stars to the cycles of nature and the human body itself. When all the elements of the universe move in harmony, or in Taal, stability and balance are maintained. We witness this rhythm in the rising and setting of the sun and the moon, the changing of the seasons, and even in the biological rhythms that govern our daily lives. What makes these girls truly special is their strong connection to their Indian roots. They could have chosen any theme for their Visharad, but they chose to dedicate their art to something very meaningful, tal, rhythm, the very heartbeat of Kathak. Dara, can you tell us a little bit more about the technical aspects of the Jaipur Gharana?
Sure. This music for Jaipur was specifically composed by Tarana's musicians in India under the guidance of Guru Visharad. In the Jaipur Gharana, our Guru sisters focus on skills that form the foundation of Kathak. They showcase the techniques they mastered over many years of training with Tarana. We saw intricate and rhythmic footwork in the form of tattar, circles, Ganpati Paran, Amad, Chakradhar, and Palta.
Ahmed, Chakradhar, Palta? What are these foreign terms you're talking about, Dara? Maybe ChatGPT can help us figure this out.
Sure, we could ask ChatGPT, but I think I could offer a better explanation. In Persian culture, Amad means entry or welcome. This stylized way of entry is normally done in the beginning of the repertoire, right after Ganpati Paran. Chakradhar is a pattern repeated 3 times in circle, whereas Palta is a footwork of a specific rhythmic pattern repeated equally on the left and the right side. Here, the dancer has to mentally keep track of all 16-beat teen-tal cycle, but also total number of 16-beat cycles. That is why there is a lot of math involved in this art form.
Yes, Dara. It's always a delight to perform these techniques, but my absolute favorite piece was an expressive piece called Kavit Toda, and a spellbinding jugalbandi of question and answer called Sawal Jawab. Sawal Jawab is my favorite part, where one dancer asks a question and the second dancer responds, and both are doing this only using footwork. What a beautiful way to communicate. One guru communicating with the other.
And let me tell you, to dance on this 20 minutes long traditional Kathak piece requires immense amount of endurance, stamina, and energy, which can only come through rigorous training, practice, and dedication.
Wow, 20 minutes? It did not feel that long. They beautifully executed it seamlessly. I am very mesmerized with their performance and the showcase of skills and techniques of the Jaipur Gharana. Now, I cannot wait to see what the next performance holds in store for us.
Our next performance is Holi, where our 4 dancers will depict the playful nature of this festival of colors. Holi is not about just vibrant gulal or joyous celebrations. It is the celebration of life, emotion, and above all, rhythm. As spring begins to bloom, it is the time when human spirit moves in sync with Earth's cycle. It is the festival where this rhythm becomes almost spiritual. From the rhythmic chants of Holi Hai to the folk songs of Brij Bhasha, to the playful dhamars and Horis sung in the temples and courtyard, everything becomes almost spiritual. The rhythm connects the people and the individual with the divine. As they say, Kathak is incomplete without only dhamar. Be ready to witness the dhamar magic.
Before we see our next performance, we would like to make a special point about the choreography. It includes a special composition of steps called Gut Nikas. Gut Nikas is usually done by senior dancers and is based on the rhythmic patterns without any words. The movement of walk or chal of a dance is gut. The word gut has taken its name from the word gatti or speed. Nikas is the most elegant aspect of Kathak. Nikas means walking in a particular style. As you already may know, Krishna is Kathak's Aradhya Dev, which means most of the Kathak compositions are centered around him. We dance on his tunes and we dance on his tal.
बरसाने की गलियों में आई फागुन की बहार, मुरली बजाए कान्हा छेड़े प्रेमी त्योहार, कणकण में लीला वृंदावन रंगीला, रंगों से भी प्यारा है ये प्रेम का सिलसिला. So let's watch Archana, Arna, Anika and Arushi showcase this delightful composition of Gat Nikas while playing Holi with their dear friend Krishna. And let's witness the energy of unity and tal of togetherness.
रंग देखे जिया ललचाए, रंग देखे जिया ललचाए, कृष्ण कन्हैया गुलाल
Now, let's immerse ourselves in the next performance. One that is not only graceful and powerful, but it is also deeply personal. It is the solo performances by two incredibly dedicated sisters, Arushi and Anita. We would like to make a note that at Tarana, dancers are encouraged to choose their own songs for their solo performances. Staying true to their roots, Arushi and Anita have chosen popular songs that still reflect the core values of Kathak. In this upcoming piece, Anika opens the stage with a devotional performance that beautifully captures the bond between Krishna and Radha. A piece full of grace, love, and gentle expression brought to life through elegant rhythm. Arushi follows with a portrayal of powerful Lord Ram, inspired by the traditional Ramalila style. Through expressive storytelling and strong tal-based footwork, she brings to life key moments from the journey of Ram and Sita. That finale promises to be energetic, joyful, and unforgettable. A true reflection of their sisterhood, training, and power of rhythm. But today's performance is more than a moment. It is the rhythm of two sisters rising together. It is the spirit of hard work, dancing in sync with Tal shining right before us. Arushi and Anika are not just bringing us a performance. They are offering a prayer in motion and a rhythm from their own heart. This next representation is a beautiful realization of their mother Manjari's dream to see her two daughters perform together on stage. Let's welcome Arushi and Anika with love and applause. Thank you.
Namaste everyone. Just thinking of the Visharad makes us emotional. As parents, we feel an overwhelming sense of pride, joy, and gratitude. 10 years ago, our little ones Arushi and Anika started onto this journey, not fully knowing what it would entail. Along the way, Kathak has given them so much more than just a dance. It has taught them devotion, discipline, hard work, grace, and resilience. Over the years, we have witnessed these traits in their day-to-day life, especially in their academics. We can't wait to celebrate this special milestone with our family and friends.
Arushi Anika's Visharad, it's like a dream come true for us. We wanted to make sure that they are very much attached to the Indian culture, and we wanted to engage them in an art form which they would truly enjoy, and Kathak was the right choice for us. When we first started the journey, they were very little, but we've seen them grow as their bond as sisters, whether it was learning a single step, performing and learning all the one beat circles. I've seen them dancing around the house and, even correcting each other, and it was so much fun just seeing them learn. So as a family, this is like a big celebration for us. A lot of hard work put in by Arushi and Anika, and kudos to them for hours and hours of dedication, and then also managing that with their academics and doing well there. So we're so proud as parents. Really hope that you enjoy the show, and all the best to them, and we love them so much. So, just go and do your best there. Arushi and Nika started their Kathak journey at the age of 7 and 5. Still remember their beautiful Ghungru Puja. And then came the first show. We were truly mesmerized by the beautiful show. And what followed was a series of some beautiful shows. With each show, they got better and better. Now let's get blessings from their grandparents.
Many congratulations to आरुषि and अनिका कि आज इस फ्लोर पे जो है हमें आने का मौका मिला और इन लोगों के 10 साल के अथक परिश्रम के बाद से आज ये दिन आया है और हम लोग इसको अटेंड करने के लिए आए हैं। और इन लोगों के अंदर तो शुरू से ही डांस का बहुत ज़्यादा शौक़ था इन लोगों को, और जो कि हम बचपन से ही देख रहे हैं। और हमें भी बहुत म्यूज़िक का शौक़ है और इनके नाना जी को भी बहुत ज़्यादा म्यूज़िक का शौक़ था, जो कि आज वो हम लोग के बीच में नहीं है, लेकिन वो जहाँ कहीं भी हैं उनका आशीर्वाद इन दोनों बच्चों को बराबर से मिलता रहेगा।
प्रथम मैं यहाँ आए हुए सभी आगंतुकों को आभार और धन्यवाद देता हूँ कि आप लोग अपना समय निकाल के यहाँ आए और आरुषि का तुमको स्टोन अचीवमेंट के लिए बहुत बहुत कांग्रेचुलेशंस और आशीर्वाद। और विवेक और मंजरी को भी ये बच्चों के साथ इतने मेहनत करने के लिए, इस लगन के साथ समर्पण की भावना से समय देने के लिए बहुत बहुत उनको कांग्रेचुलेशंस। और आशा करता हूँ कि आगे भी हम लोग मार्गदर्शन और विवेक का मार्गदर्शन उनके लिए इसी से बना रहेगा। और धन्यवाद।
आरुषि और अनिका की नानी का आप सभी लोगों को प्यार भरा नमस्कार। इस विशारद समारोह का हम लोगों को बहुत दिन से इंतजार था, आखिर वह शुभ घड़ी आ ही गई। आरुषि अनिका बहुत कड़ी मेहनत की है और अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दे करके आप सभी का दिल जीत लेंगी। आरुषि अनिका के मम्मी पापा मंजरी और विवेक ने भी इनको शिक्षा देने में पूरा सहयोग दिया है। इनकी गुरु शीतल मैम ने भी कथक डांस में इनको पारंगत बना दिया। ईश्वर से यही प्रार्थना है कि आरुषि और अनिका को हर क्षेत्र में सफलता मिले। आरुषि और अनिका को उनके नाना नानी का ढेर सारा प्यार और आशीर्वाद।
I'm very excited for my favorite sisters, Visharad. Oh wait, they're my only sisters. I hope you do good. You better. Try your best.
Me and Anika would like to thank you all for being here today and for supporting us through our Kathak journey.
Kathak has been a huge part of our life for the past 11 years, and we're so grateful that you all are here to experience this milestone with us.
We'd like to thank our parents and our brother for always encouraging us, cheering us on, and reminding us to follow our passions. We really wouldn't be here without you.
We'd like to thank our teachers Mahi, Akanksha, Nandini, Neha, Meghna, Serena, and Vishalianti for helping us grow as dancers.
We'd like to also thank Archana and Arna for being great guru sisters and for all the memories that we've made together.
We'd like to thank Sheetlanti for her support over the last 11 years. You've truly made this experience unforgettable for us.
We're so excited for all of you to see our performances today, and we hope you enjoy.
शाम रोक ले, रोक ले, रोक ले, ढाई शाम रोक ले, और जग मुख चूम ले, मुख चूम ले, मुख चूम ले, सर से मोरी चुनरी गई, 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 सर से मोरी चुनरी गई, सरक, 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 सरक।
power, and grace, even in solo performances. I think we all want to pause, absorb it, and hold on to that feeling for one more moment. Truly incredible. Now let's take a moment to turn to the divine, the god of dance, Lord Shiva. In Hinduism, Shiva and Durga, also known as Parvati, represent the perfect balance of energies, the Shiva Shakti principle, which is the foundation of the universe.
Shakti, or Durga, is the powerful dynamic force that moves the world, while Shiva represents the serene stillness, the consciousness that holds everything together. Their relationship reminds us that both action and stillness, energy and peace must remain in rhythmic harmony for the universe to remain balanced. Here is a beautiful Sanskrit verse that captures the essence of Shiva. Kapura Gauram Karunavataram Sansara Saram Ujjena Haram Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sakitam Namani.
I bow to Lord Shiva, who is white as camphor, an embodiment of compassion, the essence of the universe, adorned with a garland of serpents, and who always resides in the lotus of the heart, along with Goddess Parvati. Just like the universe needs both Shiva and Shakti, a home too is held together by both a mother and a father.
The mother is often the gentle pulse. Her care, love, and warmth set the comforting rhythm that holds the family close. The father, with his steady presence, brings strength, stability, and direction, like the strong drumbeat that keeps the rhythm grounded.
Together they create a beautiful harmony, Tala, one of patience and discipline, softness and strength, laughter and lessons. Let's take a moment to recognize these amazing parents of these young ladies. Manjari and Vivek, parents of Arushi and Anika, Meena and Al, and Muthu and Mani, parents and parents-in-law of Archana, and Vipani and Shira, parents of Arna. So today, through the next performance, let's celebrate the silent music, the rhythm created by our parents that shapes who we are and who we are becoming.
The next performance is in two parts. The first part is about Goddess Durga. This performance tells the story of how a demon called Mahisasur received a boon from Lord Brahma that no man could kill him, only a woman. Empowered and arrogant, Mahisasur brought destruction everywhere. In response, the gods came together to create Goddess Durga, the ultimate embodiment of Shakti. After a fierce battle that lasted several days, Durga finally slayed Mahisasur with her trident, and he took the form of a buffalo.
Following Durga's strength and victory, in our second part, we turn to Shiva and his cosmic dance called the Tandav. This piece portrays the story of Sati, Lord Shiva's first consort, who sacrificed herself by jumping into her father Daksha's fire. Grief-stricken, Shiva performed the Rudra Tandav, a fierce, storm-like dance that shook the cosmos. Carrying her lifeless body on his shoulders, he unleashed his fury in a dance so powerful that it caused chaos across the universe. The Shiv Tandav in Kathak combines strong, powerful footwork graceful sculptural poses, often resembling ancient temple statues of Shiva.
Today's rendition is rooted in Kathak, but performed to an original fusion track, bringing out the versatility of this classical dance form while honoring its deep spiritual roots. Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Shakti Rupena Samsthita Namastasye 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 Namo Namah. Sarva Mangalya Mangalye Shive Sarvadi Sadhake Sharanye Trambake Gauri Narayani Namostute. Let us now witness the dance of creation and power, a tribute to Shiv and Durga.
source of all creation, the reliever of all pain, she who vanquishes the evil. We bow to her, the invincible Shakti, Durga.
Let's give one more round of applause. This brings us to the intermission of this Rangamanch Pravesh. Please be back in the auditorium in 20 minutes sharp to continue our journey of thought. Please note that refreshments are served outside on the foyer, but it is our humble request that food and drinks are not brought back into the auditorium. There's something magical about folk music that just wants to make you move, isn't there?
Yes, absolutely, Rana.
Folk dances are a vital part of cultural expression all around the world. They are rooted in daily life, in celebrations, in seasons, in rituals. Their rhythm reflects the pulse of the people, from the beasts of the harvest songs to the playful claps at weddings.
Whether it's the Garba of Gujarat, Lavani of Maharashtra, or even flamenco from Spain, every folk song has a pattern, a rhythm, a story shaped by the emotions and values of its people. And if you don't know, Nritya's Uttam or origin is folk. Yes, even Kathak, India's most refined classical dance form, has its roots in folk, specifically in Groomer.
So whether it's folk or Kathak, both speak the same language, the language of rhythm. Folk flows from the heart of the people, while Kathak from the depth of centuries-old tradition. But both remind us that rhythm is everywhere, in nature, in breath, and in life.
Their next piece showcases both their playful energy and emotional depth, weaving together themes of enchantment, love, and unity. At Tarana, we often ask, why commit to 7 years of Kathak? It's because, beyond learning steps, dancers master tal, the rhythm that gives dance its soul. As Sheetalji says, har bul maaf, lekin tal ki bul nahi maaf.
That makes a lot of sense, Dara, because once you grasp Dao, you understand the heartbeat of every dance. You learn how to mold yourself to any rhythm, how to adapt, how to express, and how to give your absolute best in any style and on any stage. So now, let's experience that journey and let's witness their folk.
रब ने तो ये तस्वीर बनी आग हवा पानी को मिलाया तो फिर ये तस्वीर सजी ये हस्ती तेरी दिशा कुदरत का तू कमाल से मनमोहिनी तेरी अदा तुझे जब देख ले तो मेरी सदा बरस झर 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 नदी चमक चमक बिजली दीवानी है बेमिसाल तू कोरी कोरी अनछुई तुझ में है कुदरत सारी कोई कुछ में है कुदरत सारी कोई कोई तुझ में है कुदरत सारी कोई कोई
path to her Rangmanch Pravesh has been truly unique. She is only the second adult in Tarana Dance Academy's history to achieve this milestone. Which has demanded physical endurance, mental strength, and strong family support. Archana's parents describe her as goal-oriented, traits evident early on when she graduated college in just 3 years, ranking in the top 3% of her class. Balancing a demanding career at a top consulting firm, family life, and preparation for her Kathak Visharad is no small feat. But with Archana's determination and discipline, she's made that possible today. Dance has centered around Archana most of her life, but after her marriage, even more so, with the support of her husband, Arun. Arun had never heard of Kathak prior to his marriage, but after seeing his wife's passion for it, he fell in love too. He says, quote, Archana's eyes can communicate anything when dancing Kathak. Now Archana, that's a keeper. In her solo, Archana will command the stage with her beautiful abhinaya or expressions and fast footwork to portray the story of mischievous Krishna. She will then transition into a spirited, holy sequence where Krishna's playfulness unfolds through intricate footwork and graceful spins. The piece blends narrative and technique, showcasing her power over rhythm, expression, and the joyous essence of Kathak. And I know Archana has a lot of Tamil family in the audience, so for all of you, Vanduttene Sollu, ஒரு தமிழ் பாட்டோடு வந்துட்டேனே சொல்லு, தமிழ் பாட்டு கேட்கிறறியா, வாருங்கள் தமிழ் பொண்ணு பிரியா.
Thank you very much for coming to my Rangmanch Pravesh. As many of you know, my Visharad journey has been a very unique one. I'm doing it as an adult alongside 3 high schoolers. I'd first like to thank my parents for putting in so much effort to make this big day possible.
Thank you all for being here to celebrate Archana's Visharad.
Wishing you all the best.
Thank you, Ajay, for flying from SF to be present at my big day and always being my support system.
Hey Archana, I've gotten the opportunity to get a front row seat to this performance over the last few months, and I've slowly seen our living room turn into a dance studio. Jokes aside, I've seen you put in tons of hard work, dedication, and effort into this performance, and your passion and love for dance is an inspiration to all of us. So tonight's the night to showcase all that hard work. Go out there, crush it, and have tons of fun.
Thank you to my better half Arun for sacrificing so much this past year. We haven't been able to do much outside of planning this big event together, but I promise we will start traveling again soon.
Hello everyone. As many of you know, dance has been at the heart of Archana's life. So much so that when we were looking for a home, it wasn't just about finding the right place. It was about finding the right space for our art. For the last 18 months, dance has not just been a part of Archana's life, it has shaped ours. Of course, this meant that our only car was always in service of her art. And me, well, I have become somewhat of a house-arrested spectator to this journey. But it was all worth it. Watching her push herself, seeing the way she poured her art into every moment. But that's the essence of Archana. She is never still, never without something to pour her energy into. From planning our wedding during COVID, to the reception in India, to the meticulous search of our home, and finally the culmination of years of dedication with the Rangmanch Pravesh performance. She has always been driven, always striving for more. So tonight, as she takes the stage, we celebrate not just this performance, but the journey that has led her here. In the process, I have earned a new title, thanks to Sheetal Auntie, who now fondly calls me Jamai, son-in-law in Gujarati. I can only hope I have lived up to the name and responsibility that comes with being the ever-supportive dance chauffeur.
Next, thank you to Sheetal Auntie who pushed me to do my Rangamanch Pravesh and believing in my dance abilities more than I did. She's like another mother to me. Thank you to my guru sisters Arna, Rishi, and Anika for helping me better my dance skills and spending this past year and a half with me. Thanks to your corrections, I have definitely grown as a dancer. A big shout out to my teachers Nandini, Akanksha, and Mahi. Your feedback really helped me better my dancing. Thank you for spending so much time teaching us. I began learning Kathak 8 years ago after college and instantly fell in love with it. Balancing dance with work and personal responsibilities as an adult was challenging, but deeply fulfilling. After 6 years of learning, Sheetal Auntie saw potential in me and encouraged me to do my Rangamanch Pravesh, that too with teenagers. Her confidence in me meant a lot, and I'm deeply grateful to my Guru sisters for their warm welcome despite our age gap. Preparing for my Visharad over the past year and a half has been intense but rewarding. Though I had doubts at first, daily practice helped me grow as a dancer, and for that I am very thankful.
For the next performance, we will see Arna take the stage for her powerful solo. With a diverse array of interests, including dancing and holding a black belt in Taekwondo, Arna not only has a passion for dance, as we have witnessed today, but also for helping others. Her solo was inspired by just this. She is profoundly committed to the empowerment of women. As the founder of VIP Skincare LLC, with a focus on mascara, she actively supports the Wing Association, an organization dedicated to assisting battered women. Her selection of solo performances underscores her dedication to the theme of women supporting one another, drawing inspiration from cinematic narratives where two wives stand united. Initially regarded as introverted by her parents, Arna has now evolved into an extroverted advocate for others. Her engagement with Kathak has been a source of empowerment, earning her the respect and admiration of her peers. As her parents have repeated to her, quote, "We encourage you to embrace failure, rise again, and persist in your endeavors." Let's watch as Arna takes the stage, showcasing her compassion for others, impeccable dance technique, and heartfelt emotions.
Hello and namaste everyone. I'm so grateful to have you all here to celebrate my Kathak Visharad, and it means so much to me that you're all here today to celebrate something that's been such a big part of my life for the past few years. Before we get started, I'd like to share some words from some of the most important people in my life.
Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna, and welcome. Today is a very special day as Arna presents her Kathak Visharad performance, an expression of years of dedication, discipline, and devotion to the art of dance. As she dances today, she carries the blessings of her Guru Shitalji, the strength of all the women before her and all the women in her life, and the spirit of Shakti.
Arna has always devoted her love and passion to anything she does, and her commitment and love in getting it accomplished shows. Such has been her journey of learning Kathak. Even upon moving to a boarding school for the past 3 years, changing dance academy, and even driving over 57,000 miles in the past 3 years alone. Her unwavering commitment and love devotion is the reason this solo is selected by Arna.
Next, you'll hear from my grandparents and my brother.
Arna જન્મથી એ નૃત્ય પ્રત્યે એનો અભિગમ રહેલો છે અને નાની હતી ત્યારથી એ નૃત્ય કરવામાં એની કળા હતી અને મેં એના પેરેન્ટ્સને કહ્યું કે બધી ડિગ્રી જવા દે પણ એને મ્યુઝિકની ડિગ્રી અને ડાન્સની ડિગ્રી મળે એ માટે તમે એના માટેનો પ્રોગ્રેસ કરજો અને આજે સપના અમારું સાકાર થઈ ગયું છે એ માટે અમે બહુ ગર્વ અનુભવીએ છીએ. આપ સૌ આભારી.
આના મારી સાથે જ મોટી થઈ છે. જન્મથી અત્યાર સુધીનું એણે જે પ્રોગ્રેસ કર્યો છે એ મારી હાજરીમાં થયો છે. અમે બહુ લકી છીએ કે આ પ્રસંગે હાજર રહ્યા છીએ અને કથક વિશારદમાં અમને જે લાવો મળ્યો છે અનેરો છે, ભવ્ય છે.
Hello, welcome everybody, friend and family. It's a good time for my granddaughter Swarna. She's very, very hard work. It's 12 years, long time she practiced to dancer, Kathak, and she did a very good job. I'm so proud for her and God bless you.
Hi Anna, congratulations on Kathak Visharad. You are doing a good job on your graduation degree. We are so happy and we're proud for you.
Hi Arna. For you, Kathak has been a joy, an experience of happiness and laughter. For me, however, it's been a roller coaster ride of tending to your injuries, being your punching bag, and getting scammed several times when being told we're headed to Neighborville for a treat. In reality, I have to sit in the car for 3.5 hours. As your gurus have endured years and years of pain, so have I. They have been your feet punching bag, and I have been your fist's punching bag. Thank you to Shitalanti for giving Arna a way to express herself that is not ranting to me all day. In all seriousness, congratulations, Arna. We are very proud of you as a family. And now it's time for you to go out on stage and show all the effort and hard work you've been putting in. Thank you.
And speaking of dedication, I honestly would not be here without my 3 amazing Guru sisters. From late night practices to long weekends at the Rana, you've all been there throughout the process, and this journey is something that I'll never forget, and I'm so excited we get to do it together. And to all of my Tarana teachers, Sanika, Akanksha, Nandini, and Mahi, thank you so much for your patience and your feedback and just being willing to help us get better. It's only because of you guys that we've been able to grow. The biggest thank you goes to Sheetal Auntie. Without you, Auntie, I would not be here today. Thank you all so much for being here today, and enjoy the rest of the show.
dancer has truly mastered thought, when rhythm becomes second nature and the dancer can express through any style. As you've seen today, these talented dancers have done just that, performing with finesse across classical, Sufi, folk, and devotional styles.
And now, they take their mastery to yet another level, blending classical Kathak with contemporary Western beats. Rooted in the soul of tradition and carried by the pulse of modern music. This choreography is a journey where grace meets rhythm and tradition welcomes innovation.
Today's Visharad is one that Sheetalji would proudly call a true Visharad. Dancers who are not just technically sound, but truly versatile, able to adapt and express in any thought they are challenged with.
That's true. Over the past couple hours, we have celebrated the power of dance and music, felt the energy of rhythm, and witnessed stories come to life on the stage. Now with the next performance, we are all going to witness the heart of this Visharad. In this performance, let's explore two beautiful songs that capture the heart's deepest longings and universal language of time. This piece is more than a song. It is a celebration of inner harmony and connection through time. With its beautiful melody, it transforms dance into a feeling of longing and separation, and then a joyful expression of love and unity. It shows us that every heartbeat shares the same basic rhythm as the universe, bringing us closer to everything around us.
In addition, this piece is the central part of the theme of this Rangamanch Pravesh and explores the contracting aspects of deep connection. The opening section captures the emptiness and the longing felt in the absence of affection, expressing how life is incomplete without it. In contrast, the second half is a lively celebration using rhythm and dance to highlight the joy and unity between two people in sync with each other. Through their movements, the dancers convey both the pain of separation and the energy of love shared through music, rhythm, and unity. And now, it's time to experience these ideas in motion. Our next performance will fill the stage with 4 dancers uniting in a joyful duet, spinning and stamping to the same pulse, reminding us why rhythm brings us together. This dance showcases the progressive approach of Tharana Dance Academy, blending both Western beats with traditional Kathak for the very first time.
On behalf of Sheetalji, we want to thank these dancers. Because of these dancers, Sheetalji had the opportunity to bring some of her favorite songs to life on the stage for the very first time. Through that, one can express love, the joy of reunion, and the sorrow of separation. And in this performance, you will see all of those emotions come alive. And note that it's not just an expression of two lovers yearning for one another and their joyful reunion. It is also a portrayal of soul, Jivatma's deep longing for the divine, Paramatma, and its ultimate reunion with Almighty. So let's sleep into divinity with our next performance.
इश्क है क्या ये किसको पता, ये इश्क है क्या सबको पता। ये प्रेम नगर अनजान नगर साजन का घर क्या किसको खबर। छोटी सी उम्र ये लंबा सफर, ये इश्क है क्या ये किसको पता। ये दर्द है या दर्दों की दवा, ये कोई सनम या आप खुदा, ये कोई सनम या आप खुदा।
powerful display of their talents. Let's give these beautiful dancers another round of applause. We initially did mention that none of this would have been possible without the support of friends and family, and most importantly, the parents of these 4 girls.
So we want to know who's all here from each of our beautiful dancers' family. Just clap for your dancer if you hear their name.
Let's start with
Archana's family?
Okay, then how many do we have for Arushi? Students of Arushi who are here, I think pretty much the entire batch that she teaches on Tuesdays. They're here. Okay, I hear you. Then who do we have for Anika? And Relatrix?
Arna. Now we want to invite on stage the visionary moms of these beautiful dancers to address the audience. Meena, mother of Archana, Vipini, mother of Arna, and Manjari, mother of Arushi and Anika. Please welcome them on the stage.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Meena Sathapan, Archana's mother. And I hope you all enjoyed the performance tonight as much as I did. To our dear family and friends, thank you for being here. Whether you traveled from afar or joined us from nearby, your presence and applause means everything to our children. On behalf of Patel, Raj, Annamlai and Sathapan families, I extend our deepest gratitude for your love and support. I'm incredibly proud of Archana, Arna, Arushi and Anika for their breathtaking display of talent and dedication. All the performances were extraordinary. I still have goosebumps thinking about the Shiv Durga piece. Hope you all get it. To Guru Sheetalji, thank you from my bottom of my heart. Your presence, expertise, patience, and nurturing spirit have been instrumental in this journey. I still remember when we met at a recital and introduced myself as Archana's mother, because I've never been, as an adult student mother, I've never been to any of the classes. So she drove by herself to all the classes. I never knew anything about Kathak, until like 6 months back, she pulled us in for planning the event. So, without hesitation, once when we met, like Guru Sheetalji said, she will be ready for Visharad in 2 years. Your belief in her has meant the world to us, and your guidance has made this milestone possible. To the backstage helpers, you are the unsung heroes of tonight's success. Your behind-the-scenes efforts may not always be visible, but they are absolutely vital. Thank you for being the backbone of this event. And whoever helped us in planning the event, decorating, and for the food, on behalf of all our 3 families, and really we are thankful. Finally, I want to thank Archana and her Guru sisters for their unwavering commitment. You have spent countless hours perfecting your routines, and your hard work truly shone through tonight. A special thank you to Archana for graciously hosting all the group practices in your basement over the past 18 months. It's been a labor of love. Thank you all for sharing the special evening with us. It's a night we will cherish forever. Thank you all.
Hi everyone, I'm Manjari Srivastav. I am Arushi and Anika's mom, as all of you know. First of all, I'd like to say you all are a really wonderful audience. You have cheered our kids today so much and at each movement, so thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Where do I begin? I think we've all been transported to a world of Kathak, and just this Tal performance was so mesmerizing, and all the performance tonight, all the four girls have really excelled and made all of us really, really proud. We are so thankful to them. Their hours and hours of practice and dedication really showed today, and we are all really proud of them. To Arushi and Anika, you really made my dream come true dancing together. I had asked Sheetalji as a guru, I really dreamt that they would one day perform together on stage, and truly that dream came true today. And just remembering Kabir's Doha, which I had read like when I was little, like Guru Gobind, dono khade kiske lagu paaye, balihari Guru aapne jisne Gobind diyo bataya. Really, Sheeta ji, your vision today for Krishna and Lord Ram's performance in their solo, really transported us, and I loved it, and thank you so much for training the girls. On behalf of all the families, would like to thank all the teachers, all through these years. They have been trained by multiple teachers, and truly thankful to all the training they have been given. That was, it really helped them come up to this level to be ready for their Visharad. We'd like to thank the Himan staff. I think the beautiful lighting, all the backstage support, this show wouldn't have been possible without you. So extremely, extremely thankful for all the support we've got, and would like to thank all my family and friends. There, a lot of them have traveled from outside and have come here today. This occasion wouldn't have been as special as it is without you being here. Would like to thank my in-laws, my mom here today. I'm really missing my dad. I wish he was here. He always talked about Visharad and Arushi Anika doing their Visharad, but I know he's blessing them from above, and we miss him so much. I'm really thankful for all the support, to all our friends who are like family here. Without you, we couldn't have managed anything today. So really, you know who you are. Thank you for all the support. And again, thanks to all the audience here. You've been such a wonderful audience, and it's thank you for cheering our kids.
Good evening, everyone. I could tell that you guys all really enjoyed the show. When it was time for intermission, I saw nobody wanted to get up. So that continued. Anyways, Jai Shri Krishna, on behalf of the Patel family, I want to just talk a bit about Arna. Arna, my love. I still remember how Dada used to call you Mera Sher Aaya. A sher means a lion. It stands for the strength, fearlessness, and power. And today, you have shown us all exactly what that means. You have truly rolled your way into our hearts. There's someone special I want to say thank, and that's Shitoji. When Arna was ready to walk away from Kathak, about 3.5 years ago, Shitoji had welcomed her in her arms, and my husband actually said, it was his dream, said, once you start something, you can't quit. And today, Shitoji made that come true. Shitoji had saw her inner fire for Arna, and she never let it go out. Through her love, discipline, and belief, she saw something sparkly in your eyes. She shaped not just your dance, but your spirit. To any parents who are in the audience thinking of putting your child into any dance academy, and if they're thinking of doing classical, I would say there is no other better school than Tarana Dance Academy. Your solo wasn't just a performance, it was your story. You are the warrior princess of your grandmothers. And today, I know they're sitting in the audience and smiling, and they're feeling very proud of you. From a young age, you have walked life with the courage, earning your black belt and karate, standing up for what's right and using your voice for those who need it the most. You're not just my daughter, you're a force. And as we always say, the question isn't who's going to let her, it's who's going to stop her. Arna, never stop believing in yourself, keep using your voice, keep inspiring others. We are endlessly proud of you. And finally, I want to say very special thanks to our MCs tonight, the photographers, the videographers, and the photo editors who have done wonderful jobs of taking our daughter's pictures, as you saw in all the invitations. He's from India, and he did a wonderful job, so I want to say special thanks to him. And how could I forget our makeup artist and our hair artist? They've done a wonderful job to prepare our daughter look as beautiful as they can. So I want to say special thanks to our makeup artist. And all dear guests, how can I forget you? From both coasts, East and the West. Thank you for being here today to celebrate this moment with us. And I can't spell special, I would love to have a special thanks to these wonderful families. I know we didn't even know each other, and we have just gotten to know each other for the last 2 years, and thank you for being a part of our family and working together. It was just, we made a great team, so thank you. And as I don't want to not say something, but since her solo was inspired based on women empowerment, I would like to say something in Sanskrit. Say, Ya Devi Sarvabhuteshu Sakti Rupe Namasita. To the goddess who lives within all of us as a strength, today she danced through you. Thank you. Namaste.
We cannot believe that we are towards the end of our program. Our next performance is a very special one called Tarana. The word Tarana comes from Persian, where it simply means song. But in Hindustani classical music, it's so much more than that. It's a celebration of rhythm. This form was first introduced by Ahmed Khusro, and with it came strong cultural influences blended with Indian classical traditions. An interesting fact about Tarana is that it is traditionally performed towards the end of a Kathak repertoire.
And just like Tarana itself, which goes beyond words, languages, and borders, our Tarana Academy is built on the same idea. A place where anyone from anywhere can come together through rhythm, through movement, and especially meaningful since it is composed by Sri Pandit Ravi Shankar, the legendary sitar maestro. His compositions are intricate and lyrical, demanding a dancer's deep understanding of dance. In Tarana, a dancer becomes one with the rhythm, rising and falling with the beat, spinning through time cycles, and letting every movement become a living expression of dance. This piece is especially close to our heart because Tarana is also the name of our dance academy.
And today, Archana, Arna, Arushi, and Anika dedicate this performance to the entire Tarana family, to the dancers, parents, and community whose support forms the rhythm behind every success. So now, let's immerse ourselves in the therapeutic beauty of repetition, the grace of movement, and the power of Pal as we witness the stunning Kathak Tarana. Please welcome Archana, Arna, Arushi, and Anika to the stage. Before we close this beautiful event, let's take a moment to talk about our Guru, without whom none of this would have been possible. Under Sheetal Dhanani's artistic leadership, Tarana has grown to serve 400 plus students across 3 locations, producing more than 200 graduates. Beyond teaching, Sheetal Devi has composed original music for the Academy for over 30 years, giving her dancers the rare opportunity to perform on fully customized scores. Some of the classical pieces that you heard today were composed by Tarana musicians.
Some of Tarana's landmark productions include Kuch Kaliyan Uji, Nayika Ved, Rutu Samhita, Colors of the Rainbow, and the Sitayan, Ramayana through Sita's eye. And today, we would like to add another gem to the list, Tal. Students have also performed at major venues and events, from the Windy City Bulls halftime show and Six Flags Red America to collaborations with the Berkeley Indian Ensemble and appearances at Sri Venkateshwara Swami Temple, the Hindu Temple of Greater Chicago, and charitable benefits like Akshay Patra and Asha Foundation Galas. Tarana places a strong emphasis on mentorship and leadership development. 90% of Tarana students go on to lead dance programs wherever they study.
Always eager to innovate, Sheetal Devi continues blending new rhythms and concepts into her Kathak work, most recently inspiring her son Tejas, a music major who astonished his teachers by arranging the Bollywood hit Zubi Dubi for a solo viola performance. Through disciplined training and creativity, Guru Sheetal Dhanani and Tarana Academy continue to raise the bar for classical Indian dance in Chicago and beyond. Please welcome on stage our beloved Guru, Sheetal Dhanani.
Thank you. A very warm welcome, Sheetal ji. Before we hand it over to you, Sheetal ji, we are officially signing off as the MCs for tonight, and thank you for being an amazing audience.
Thank you everyone for your great support to my 4 beautiful angels. Today was truly a very special day. Kudos to my 2 beautiful MCs. One more time, put their hands together. They did so beautiful. Many times we feel like, what is a graduation? And especially today, I know it's a little late, but I wanted to really address this because today I have a huge audience and a lot of them are raising beautiful children. What is the graduation? Is it that certificate which we put on the wall, or is actual knowledge? So many times, a lot of us is brought up in India, and the importance of certificate is so much that we forget the knowledge. And from my childhood, I felt it. The knowledge should be the power, not somebody. And I'll be honest with you, when we were learning in India, we were like hundreds of kids learning in India. In one class we'll have 75 students. All of them graduated, a couple of them graduated, a couple didn't. There are very
one person practice the art, one person. I feel that one person is a true graduate. And today, my 4 beautiful angels are truly graduating with the Kathak. I feel learning never ends. It is continued. And the day we stop learning, we stop breathing. And I always tell my kids, my students, I call them kids, I tell my students that Rangmanch Pravesh is not end, but it's the beginning of your journey as a classical dancer. And today they are starting very beautiful beginning. According to me, the graduation is today they perform the very first piece, 22-minute piece, which required tremendous amount of concentration level. Of course, it was a technical piece, so they required pretty accurate execution of the beats, which they बहुत सुंदर तरह से उन्होंने निभाया. Second piece, the 2 beautiful dancers do it so beautiful, so much energy. And after that, they perform Durga and Shiva. I was truly very worried when I was standing up that after that power-packed duet, how they will survive in the Durga and Shiva, because that is another power-packed performance. But they did it all, and congratulations. Second half was no less. They started with the folk. Couple of them are not even Gujarati, and I gave them a very first piece was Gujarati, and the second piece was based on Maharashtra. But as a classical dancer, you have to be versatile. Tomorrow you will be thrown anywhere and you should be able to survive. And they were ready to take the challenge, and as you can see, that piece was tremendous in the speed. So the dancer has to, especially when it was coming after the intermission, because when we are dancing, our feet has to stay very warm. And I was a little worried that how they will do, because 20-30 minutes intermission is a long intermission for dancers, but they did it with their riyaz. Then they are starting, the beautiful Archana starting with Kana Soja. Literally, there was a tears in my eyes with her beautiful expression and the merging to language and switching between 2 languages with that expression and concluding with the Krishna Vinadrutlay was truly beautiful. Well, our Arna brought totally a new aspect of the Kathak, of the Sufi aspect, where you have to be very calm and contained, you have to control, and you have to execute. And the final piece, the Tal. What can I say about the Tal? How do you guys like it? This is the very first time I tried something like this, I'll be honest with you. And I told my students, either you will be super hit or it will be super fail. If it is super hit, it will be belongs to you, but if it fails, it will be belongs to Sheetal. Super hit, thank you. Because something new I wanted to try. That as a classical zone, because as a classical dancer, you should be able to dance in any zone. And especially the Tal lyrics and Rahman music is brilliant. That symphony orchestra, oh my goodness. And that piece would have been incomplete without my excellent lighting designer. Kudos for my lighting designer. And finally, they conclude with the most complex footwork in the Kathak. And this is the Ravi Shankar's Tarana, where the dancer don't get the sound. So Ravi Shankar pieces are very difficult to dance. It creates the loop. So sometimes if you forget the steps, you do not know where you are in that loop. So the dancer's concentration level has to be at the highest level. And they did execute that. I'm just sharing some inside details So as an audience, maybe you will appreciate even more after listening. And this is the beauty of my graduates. And I think they have truly earned today's graduation. Before I call them for the graduation ceremony, I wanted to take 1 minute to thank some very important people. When we are raising our children in the United States, it's a beautiful country, which gives us a freedom, it gives us so much more. Same times, one challenge we found is to preserve little our culture. Because we have to balance between two culture. When they go and meet their grandparents, they should know how to touch their feet. Have to be humble. Same times when they go to college and school, they should be able to give the good presentations. So they have to balance between two culture, and you and me know how different they are. This is the one activity keeps them connected. So during the Rangmanch Visharad, I respect both. I said, you will do pure classical pieces, same time I'm going to give you room to do the piece for your solo of your choice. Because at the end of the day, it is their Rangmanch Pravesh. And they should have a say-so in it. And beautiful, my children have selected all the beautiful solos. Congratulations. I also want to honor the grandparents of these 4 beautiful daughters. How do you feel about your granddaughters? It is a privilege to watch them on such a big stage. I humbly request you to please raise so we can recognize you grandparents. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Your presence and your blessing is a word to my dancers. Thank you. In Rangmanch Pravesh, honestly speaking, the whole family comes together. The grandparents, the brother brings or sister brings the gungrus, the father is preparing, the mother is preparing the backstage, their costume. It's a whole family event. Agar kar sakte ho, to this belongs to you. I also want to thank my wonderful musicians who has done exceptional job for composing this music for my Tarana students. Thank you. Last but not the least, my 2 beautiful MCs, Ramya and Dhara. Excellent job. You both truly navigate whole my Rangmanch Pravesh so beautifully, and you made each performance more beautiful. As you could see that they were changing the dress within the 2 minutes of the period. So this would have not been possible without the army of the backstage mom. They spend hours to make their dress perfect. Every pin has to be right. And thank you so much, and I'll be honored to welcome you when we call you for the Mangalam. Thank you so much. Last but not the least, I wanted to thank all 3 beautiful parents for trusting in my teaching, coming so many years with me, and I have humbly tried to give them my best knowledge to my students, and I'm positive they will pass to the next generation. I feel knowledge is the power, and it has to pass to the next generation. I'm very proud to say we have 27 teachers with the Tarana Dance Academy, and they are none other but the graduate of Tarana Dance Academy. And today's graduation was assessed by Mahi Kansagara. Thank you, Mahi. Thank you. Fondly they call it Mahi Didi. And it's such a beautiful relation. Yesterday's students becomes tomorrow's mentors. And it's just the cycle goes on, and the art will take to the next height. Last but again not least, I wanted to thank my husband for supporting me all those years. believing in me and be with me on the every step. Thank you, Dinesh. One more time now, please put your hands together to call our 4 beautiful dancers one more time stage to give them the diploma ceremony. Martin, I request you to bring their plate and flowers. Please welcome Archana Satapan. Archana, you did it all. I know how difficult it is with the work and balancing everything, but you did it and congratulations. And as my MC said, she is the second adult graduate. And right now with us around 115 adults are learning and you are role model to each of them. Please welcome Arushi Raj, Kathak Rangmanch. Beautiful job, Arushi. I was able to hear your footwork all the way in the balcony and it was absolutely in the tal. Congratulations, Raja. Congratulations. One thing about Arushi is a model. So mother, I know, father, I know that she's going college this year, but I tell as her teacher, send her with the confidence, wahan bhi wo lead karke hi aayegi. Congratulations. Please welcome my beautiful Arna Patel, Kathak Rangmanch Visharad. I can say, as my mom said, Arna was introduced to me very later in the stage, but after today's performance, I don't think any audience can say that you are not with the Tarana more than 8 years. Congratulations, Visharad. Now, please put your hands together, my beautiful munchkin, Anika Raj. Beautiful job, Anika. Beautiful job. Your solo was mesmerizing. Excellent job, sweetheart. I'm sure I will hand over the mic to them, and I'm sure they have a few words to say to their beautiful audience. Archana.
First off, thank you all so much for being here today. It means the world. It means the world to look out and see so many of you gathered here for this special day. A special thank you to my grandma and my aunt who flew all the way from India just to be here. Most of my family from India couldn't attend my wedding in the U.S. because of COVID, so having you here now, it feels like life is coming full circle. I'm very grateful. To everyone who traveled from across the U.S. and Canada, whether you flew, drove, or rearranged your weekend, thank you. Your presence truly means everything. To my parents, thank you for making this day possible. Doing a Visharad as an adult means juggling work, practices, and stress, and you both carried so much of that invisible load with patience and love. It's been over a year since I've cooked in my own kitchen, because my mom made sure I had fresh fruit every day. That's just one of the many quiet ways you've supported me, and I'm endlessly grateful. To my brother, thank you for always showing up. Having you here today means so much. To my in-laws, thank you for being here and for your support during this journey. And of course, my husband, Arun. I truly couldn't have done this without you. From the moment I told you Sheetal Auntie had asked me if I'd like to pursue a Visharad, you said, yes, do it. You gave me foot massages every single day this past year. You gave up your Saturdays so the four of us could rehearse in our basement. You even tolerated us stomping around right above your head for hours. I really hope we didn't wake you up too many times. And I always joke that Sheetal Auntie likes you more than me, but honestly it's true. You're calm, kind, and endlessly supportive. I'm so lucky to have you. Thank you to my student teachers, Nandini, Akanksha, Mahi, Neha, and Sanika, for helping us polish every detail and giving us confidence to perform. To the backstage crew, Swapna Auntie on the mic set, and all the helper moms and all the helper girls, thank you for handling all the chaos with grace. We're so grateful. To my Guru sisters, Arushi, Arna, and Anika, thank you for your friendship, support, and laughter. Thanks for taking me in. I know I'm an adult, and you took me in as your own sister, and we've had a lot of great memories together. And finally, my deepest gratitude to Sheetal Auntie. You saw something in me before I saw it in myself. You shaped not only my dancing, but my discipline and confidence. You've been a teacher in every sense of the word, and I'll carry your impact with me forever. Thank you so much. Standing here today feels so surreal. For years, I've watched other girls do their Rangamanch Pravesh. I honestly never thought I'd be one of them, but here I am, and I'm so grateful. Thank you all again for being part of this journey with me, and I hope you will last so many.
Hi everyone, I just want to start by thanking all of you for being here today and for supporting me and also Anika through this whole journey. I really want to thank all of our family and friends for traveling from all over the places to come see us dance. I really appreciate it. I especially want to thank my parents and Adi. You guys have been my biggest supporters for anything that I wanted to do, and I'm so grateful for all the work that you guys have put in for us. I truly couldn't have done it without you. I also want to thank Anika. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm so happy that we got to go through all of it together, from practicing together to fighting with each other over the steps, to going to eat out together after practice. You made this an unforgettable experience. I'm going to miss you so much next year. And you better visit me. Also, thank you so much to Arna and Archana. You guys have been the best Guru sisters. I loved just sitting and talking about everything with you guys. Archana, thank you for being a resident spider killer because you're so much braver than the rest of us. Arna, thank you so much for laughing at everything with me, and I'm so excited to spend next year with you. All of us would also like to thank all of our helper moms and girls. You guys have been such a huge part of pulling this whole show together. We really appreciate you, all of you, showing up to help pin our dresses and support us backstage through this whole process. Also, thank you so much to our teachers, Akanksha, Neha, Nandini, and Mahi. You've really helped me grow as a dancer and as a person in general. Thank you specifically so much to Mahi for always answering my million questions about each and every step and helping me, making sure that I understand everything. I couldn't have asked for a better teacher, and thank you so much for telling me and reassuring me that this is going to go well. Thank you so much, Nandini, for always supporting me and giving me life advice. You've been a huge part of my journey. And finally, thank you to Sheetal Auntie. You've been a huge part of my life since I was 7 years old, and I couldn't have done this without you. I really appreciate all of the guidance you've been giving me over the years, and I want to thank you so much because I'm so grateful.
Thank you so much for welcoming me to Tharana like family. You taught me more than dance. You also taught me how to be proud of my culture, because I used to be scared of wearing an Indian dress in Patel Brothers. Now I wear my Tharana dress into like random places. I don't care how I look. So thank you, Auntie. Next, I'd like to thank Mama and Papa, because this entire show wouldn't have happened if you guys convinced me to stay with Kathak. You drove me 3 hours a day to and from Tharana. You sat through traffic, had so many late nights, and still somehow made it work while I was at boarding school. And Papa, I know how many meetings you canceled. Sometimes I was late to class, and you would just end your meeting and get in the car and drive me all the way to Aurora. And I remember the one time you drove through a tornado and a thunderstorm, so I know it was really dangerous, but thank you, I appreciated it. And Mama, you honestly carried all of the behind-the-scenes execution and work. Every single detail, from like the dresses and the mom meetings and spreadsheets and text messages, you did it all, and you never once asked for credit, because I know that completing Kathak was also your dream when you were in India, but I hope that today I made you proud. I will never forget all of your sacrifices for me. And to Arush, my brother, thank you for sacrificing all your time, your whole summer, and all your soccer camps just so I could have one night. And you never complained ever when you had to give up playdates with your friends. And also, thank you for not bringing your Nintendo today, because I didn't see the light. So, yeah. And to both of my bas and dadas and all the grandparents, thank you so much for your love, blessings, and excitement to watch all of our Visharads. We appreciate it. And now to my group sisters. Today, to Archana, I always wish that I had a big sister, but today I can say I finally have one. Thank you for being someone I can look up to for your grace and your really strong work ethic. You always get stuff done, and it inspires me. Also, thank you to your husband for letting us like dance in your basement like every single day, because I know that's not quiet. To Arushi, I'm so glad we got to do this together. Thank you for editing my music a million times. You're fangirling with me over TV shows. I can't wait to be at Geese with you together in the fall, and obviously for all the shopping halls ahead. Anika, I don't think I've ever met someone as sweet as you. You're always smiling, and even though you're the munchkin of the group, you're so mature, and I'm so glad we got to be friends through this. And a special thank you to our teachers, Mahi, Nandini, and Akanksha. Thank you all for being so patient with us. We asked you guys a lot of questions, and we're always messaging you guys, so we appreciate that you guys were not only just our teachers, but also our friends through this process, and we'll really miss you next year. And to all the Visharad parents, thank you so much for making this event possible for all of us and treating us all like your own daughters and spending so much time and love on this show. And on behalf of all of us, I'd like to thank the Hemen staff and all the family and friends that were here that could make it tonight. And to the families that decorated all of our foyer tables as well, thank you so much to you guys, and thank you for all the backstage moms too. Thank you.
First off, I would like to start by thanking my parents. You've literally been here since day one. Thank you for all the late nights and for handling everything behind the scenes. You're my biggest supporters, and I'm so grateful for all the time and energy you put into this. I love you guys. Next, I want to thank Adi, my favorite brother. You've been so supportive, even when you're kicking soccer balls at me when I'm trying to practice. But seriously, thank you for always listening to like me and cheering me on. I also want to thank my whole family and my family friends for coming from so far away. Your support means so much to me, and your help in organizing this event has been amazing. And then a huge thank you to Nisha, my backstage girl, and my backstage moms for always supporting at me and laughing with me and at me. It has been an incredible, we've had such a great time backstage. And I also want to thank Didi for all her help with my Visharad journey. I've loved dancing with you, fighting with you, and learning from you. I'm going to miss you so much when you go off to college. I'm so glad we've got to experience this together, from gossiping after class to our secret dates. Friends, this past year has been unforgettable. And then a big thank you to Arna and Archana for making every class so fun. You guys are like great. You guys are literally like almost my older sisters. I'm so glad I've gotten to know you guys. Like Arna, your ability to laugh literally like nothing, and then you just keep like the energy high. And Archana, thank you for always like being the brave one and stepping up and like going after like pretend intruders when someone like opens the door, and then killing the bugs. But yeah. I've loved the experience from like laughing nonstop to celebrating with brownie cheesecakes. You made this past year so memorable. And then we all want to thank the MCs, Romeo and Tara Auntie, for putting in so much work to make this day perfect. You guys were amazing in writing our script. We loved listening to it. It was perfect for our event, and it really made the show so special. Thank you so much. And then I want to thank our teachers, Mahi, Nandini, Neha, Kamsha, and Meghna, for your constant support. Because of all, we have grown so much as a dancer. You've taught me everything from like technique to expression, and I'm so grateful for your guidance. And finally, I want to thank Shiva Auntie for her support throughout the entire journey. From when I was 5 years old to now, you've always believed in us, me and Evie, and your encouragement has meant so, so much, especially this past year. This entire experience has been amazing, from meeting two people for the first time last year, to becoming birth sisters, and it's just like people I'm like really close with now and friends with. I love every single class. I'm so grateful I got to do my Visharad with you guys. It's been a dream come true. From like Arna falling on me when I was doing a back bend, to our after-class dinners, every moment has been so fun, full of laughters and memories. Thank you everyone so much for coming and for your love and support.
Thank you, sweetheart. Get ready for Mangalam. And thank you for a wonderful speech. Not only a dance, but wonderful speech. Just a little nod. Be careful. The confetti is everywhere. So parents and the audience, this is our last 5 minutes. We say thank you from the bottom of our heart to all of you, as well as the people who has helped us backstage, and my wonderful Havens crew, and each of you. Thank you, and Mangalam.
Madhura,